Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good afternoon, everyone. Fellow wanderers on the journey to Paragon 300, as we all are. Or not, as the case may be. Here we are again. Latency doesn't look too shabby. Our next war plan is the Helltide. And it's... Well, we've got a Helltide on right now. Where is it? Ah, good. KY. Let's head across there. Okay, I'm going to put on my headphones.
The wilderness is my home, but this will do.
Right, let's see if this... I need to set them up properly. Make sure this is working. Nope. It's that one. BO play. Go on. Quickly now. There we go. Right, so we need to get our threat meter up. And the easiest way to get the threat meter up is by doing these rifts. And then I can remember where a lot of the... Oh heavens, we just got 2 of them on the go now. I can remember where a lot of the hellworms are. But it's just a case of do they appear or not? Because it's like, even though you know where they are, they don't always appear. And certainly not when you want them. I don't know whether it's just me getting the timing wrong, but I definitely know they're there and they just don't want to appear. Okay, so that's... What's that? Boots. Layer key. Nah. Don't think I need anything in here. Right, so let's see if we can find a couple of worms. Right. Because there's a nice run for worms down here. So I might as well open the box when I'm there. Because I have got the war plan up and running as well. So there we go. It's 250 of them done. Nothing in there anyway. Okay, so there is a worm that appears down here somewhere. So what I'm doing is running along here and trying not to kill anything apart from when the worms appear. And then only killing as little as possible to get the worms, to get the experience globs. Take this. Go on. Oh, I haven't got 150. Okay. There is another couple of worms that are down here. There we go. So the worms actually give you a lot of... Look, Right, so I'm going to leave all the rest of that on the ground. So there's usually, there's a one down here, but it doesn't appear all the time. This is what I mean. I know they're there, because I've had them in the past. And we know that there's one here. It's just a case of how often do they appear, and I really don't know. Well, we'll take this box now. Some fragments. Okay. There it is. And Durio. Right, so that's that one done. Come down into here. And we know that there's one here. There we go. There's a seal. Come on. There we go. Well, take them. Right, then we go up. Then we... nothing here. Then we'll just do the circle again. Until we get more worms. Oh, we need to get our threat meter back up again. Too many kills. Okay, might as well do this when we're here. Maybe a little bit helps. Oh, a royal ruby. That'll do nicely, as I say. Qua. Qua for quaffing. Boom. Done. Haha. Right, so where is oh, we might as well kill them when we're there. Because we're in the mode that we need to kill to get our threat meter back up again. Might as well grab this when we're here. Grab these. And we know where that is. Okay. Oh no! Just enough to get the threat meter back up again. We will take the chest. We're almost there. There we go. That's it. I had a little... Okay, might as well go and grab this. Some Forgotten Wisdoms. Which I was sorely lacking at the beginning of the game. Right, we know that there was a worm in here. Oh, a double GA glove. I hear this bell and I've no idea what the heck it's for. Come on, Wormy, where are you? Come on, Wormy. Sheesh. must have been hitting it. I didn't even realise there was a couple of worms there. Maggots, I should say. Don't need to take that. Loads of cinders. Try and avoid... There we go. This is quite... I like this area in particular. Some of the other... is there... No. Some of the other areas are a wee bit... not so good. Whether it's I'm just managing to time it reasonably okay. What on earth is that? Oh, a demonic rat. Raticus norvegicus. Oh, Korean prison. Prism. Not prison. Raticus norvegicus was the first album by the Stranglers. 76, I'd like to say. 1976, that is. Fully useless information I am. Just see if there's usually one here, but no. Okay, let's do the rota. Note there. We got 16 minutes. Then we have to go and do something else. And we got 100 and... So I guess for the last sort of 5 minutes I need to go and make sure I get another box. Come on, where's the worms? Wormy, wormy, come to me. Nope. Come on, what are they? Nice. Let's do it. Yeah, there he is. Oop, frozen. And was there another one across here? Come on. No, not now. Come on, I could do with this one arriving again. Thank you very much. And Dario. So I'm actually over halfway now. I'm 285. I think halfway is about 283 or 284. So I'm happy that I'm got past the halfway stage. It's a bit crazy to think that you're only 15, 16 levels to go and you're only halfway. I wish there was another method that was just as efficient as this. Because if I'm real honest, I don't like running around the Helltides like this too much. But it's the most efficient to get your XP, which is a bit of a bummer. Nothing up here. Just come around here and might as well pick up the Neath Iron. Nope. Ah, there then. Good, good, good. Turiel didn't appear on that one. Even though I've got that sort of in my war plan, he doesn't always appear. Come on, one more. The only thing I'm really pressing here is my rallying cry, just to give me a little bit extra speed. Ooh, 2 of them. I think it's because my threat meter is going down. They seem to appear more when your threat meter is sort of going down. Don't know why. Just something I've noticed. So not so much on your threat meter going up, but more on your threat meter coming down. Look at that's 4 in a space of less than a minute. Charm piece. Right, so I now need to go and do my threat meter. Let's do this thing. Why? That done nothing at all, did it? So maybe instead of running around, I should just keep killing. Get my threat meter going up and down. I'll try it this time. See if it gets a little bit better. Because that was like 4 in a minute. If I could get that all the time, that would be neat. Where there it is. So this time I'm just gonna keep killing. Because if just what we've saw, the threat meter on the way down gives us a better. I think I've sort of noticed it before, but didn't really think about it too much. Because most people were saying about your threat meter holding it in that last third. Right, that's the threat meter full. Right, so let's just continue to kill stuff this time, and still following the sort of same route as I did before. The only difference now, I'm killing stuff. So which means my threat meter will be full quicker. But if it also means on the way down I get 4 or 5 hellworms, I will take the chest anyway. Well, I've got 0 worms so far. Why is he taking so long to get down? Well, is this it? I've had 0 worms. Maybe somebody else came and got them. Oh, bummer. Well, there are a couple of people down here. There's one. But one's not enough. So it must just have been RNG. Hell gives way to the champion. Oh well. Where's Butch? There we are. Oh. Not amulets? Oh, we know what the amulets are. Oh no, it was me thinking it might have been melted. Oh no. Right, so we need to get this there. We need to back up again. Oh, I've got 5 minutes left. I guess I need to go and open a couple of boxes. Where are the boxes? I think that's maybe the closest. Okay, let's head across there. But we're done not too bad in half an hour, I guess. Oh, up and around. No box up here. Right, where's? Oh, right there. Haha, missed it. Quest complete. Okay, we might as well just... We got a lot of cinders. Head across into this side. Might as well kill in the way, because if we kill you make is a little bit of XP. Two minutes to see if I can grab this whisper. Oh, I should have went across the top, not through town. Oh well. Alright, so where is... there it is. Ah, easy peasy. That box doesn't open. Don't know why. Grab these, see if I can manage to... oh, close the ruptures. I don't know how I'll manage that. I haven't been really running the ruptures. Little about closing them. Woo! Ah, my latency has just went nasty. Well, I hope my stream keeps up. Cultists still got some to go. Some across here. Yeah, I still haven't done... I haven't done most of them actually. I never find it to be useful. Yeah, there we go. Ten seconds left. Okay, I think that's done. Back to town we go. And yeah, I'm leaving quite a lot in the ground because I don't really need them. Right, so I don't need the Nomad. Paying Gorgers. Don't need. Charms, none of them are of any use, and that's a 5. I did pick up a...
gems to set. Good luck, mainlander.
Excuse me. I like to keep them in there. Right, let's... I see. All of these are non-GAs. Right, was there anything better than I've got? Might of Call Kick. Mighty Throw. I'm not running Mighty Throw. I'm not running Twin Strikes. Gores. If it had been a GA on crit strike damage, that would have been nice. I can't see it going any better than I've got it right now, so yeah, no need to waste the mats. Slayandariel, I think we'll try a bit of that. A little bit in here. Get away. Till she goes, wow. Is there anything that... Good. Easy peasy. Next is the pit. I think I'll just do a sort of 130. See if I can get this finished as quickly as possible. Under 5. Less would be better. Find these buggers to just be a little bit more difficult to take down than some of the others. I don't know if everybody else feels the same way, but I know, never mind. Come on. Oh, where did I drop the stone thing? Where did I drop it? Ah, there it is. These guys sometimes drop progress orbs, but not this time. Kill 100 without evading? I think I might be able to do that, considering I don't evade at all. That little orb thief is a pain in the bum. And I dropped the stone again. Don't need that. Here we are. Good, nice little progress orb. 2 progress orbs. I don't, you know, there are things that I just don't get. Like, when do they drop the progress orbs? What's the conditions that they drop them? I know I dropped that again. And I wish my little beastie my helper would pick up these progress orbs for me. It would be nice. Okay, so we're almost done. So that drops 3 elites. And now I have to do the Guardian at the same time. Just a little over 4 minutes, I think. Well, I need to be a little careful. I noticed my Fury was getting down there a wee bit. Not too bad, that. Right, 8% chance. No, okay. One of them worked, so not bad. What's this? Oh no, no need. Just one by one, and eventually they'll get there. Was there anything dropped here? Hammer time. You see, that would have been okay. But you can't... When you add... somebody might... Like, if you add an affix to this, it's never a GA. I've never had a GA roll in the cube. And maybe it's just my luck, but I've never had a GA roll in the cube.
It is done.
Which to me makes it a little bit... At the beginning, you know, when you're leveling up and everything, fine. But when you're at a certain stage, you need GAs on all your gear. And that includes your...
Step up to my anvil.
Okay, there are, you know, it includes your mythics. Oh, none left. Right, what was that? Tuscal. Healing received. Yeah, right. Is it any better than what I've got right now? I don't think so. I suppose I could have healing receive, but I've got physical resist and max life. If it had been sort of fortified gen and max life, that would have been okay. But blah. Not interested. Okay, one more in the pit. Let's just do the same again. Because even if I went higher, you know, 135, or try to push my PR at 138, it's still the same. I get 16% chance of an upgrade. So I just do the lower levels, and you can get them done reasonably quickly. I wonder if I could do a sort of 125 in an even quicker time, and if it would still be 8%. If it was 8% still, I should check. Then I should do a 125. Because if it's only 8%, then it sort of, for efficiency, it would be better to run the 125s. It's my thinking. I should check that out next time. But the progress orbs are coming quite nicely this time. As I say, I don't know why. Sometimes they seem to become like quick like this, and other times just no. I do like the artillery shrines. Probably my favourites. Oh, pick up the stone. What's that? Oh, it's another artillery. Oh, there seems to be a lot of shrines in this level. I think I should be able to get to the boss just on this level. That's another artillery. Oh, these are like all artillery shrines. Let's go grab that one. Where did he go? Come on, down you go. Yeah, that was good. And we know it's only 8%, so but none of them. Zero upgrades, even though it was an 8%er. I should check and see if I can get that at 25, 125 I should say. Right, so XP. XP in the Helltide. I can run Helltide right now. That's a bigger Helltide. Helltide. Undercity Helltide. Pit, that sounds like a plan. And yeah, I have a echoing hatred to do. Just take this. I get finished in all about the same time anyway, so don't matter. Alright, so easy peasy. Quick look. Oh, it's a relatively straightforward. Follow the path. Don't stray from the path, lads. I think that was an American werewolf in London that came from. Don't stray from the path, lads. Oh, missed. There we go. XP orbs. Grab the biggie. I'm just thinking. Maybe I should try the other melted heart. It got some extra speed. But this has got attack speed on it now. I quite like the attack speed. Come here, you. And the last one. "258 seconds." Not too bad. I must have got one portal prankster. Right, see where this Helltide is. Right. I doubt very much as that I'm going to get that. I got 6 more to go on the world events. Realm Walker in 5 minutes. That counts as a... Where is the thing? There it is. I think that counts as a world event. Follow the dots. I'm a little bit hot here. I think I'm going to just check on my AC. Right, just give us a tick. Yeah, I had it turned up at 28. So 28's just a little bit on the high side. 27 is better. It's just 1 degree for some reason makes a big difference. Begins in 3 minutes. What I can do in the meantime, I can take a look at the on helltides.com there is a map of where the worms are. So I think I'll maybe use it after I've finished here, because I'm not too conversant on where the worms are on that particular map. It's got the bottom half and the top. The top half doesn't seem to be very well populated, so maybe I'll just have a look on the bottom half. And the bottom half, what I'm talking about, is this area here. Seems to be... I can do a little sort of circle here. This area here. Come down in here. And then down into this way here. Oh, and we've got a minute and a half. Good. That's this one. Right. Come on. This seems like a long minute and a half. Should be up here somewhere. See, I crafted this melted, and as a... So the first one, the first transfiguration was the while above 50 resources, and the second one was a GA on the crit strike damage multiplier. So I've got all damage, attack speed, crit strike, and resource generation, which is not too shabby. Come on, where's this other? There it is. That's that done. And the Ram Walker, come on. Takes all of a millisecond to do. There we go. Oh. Could have picked him up. No. Oh, it was a whisper. Okay, let's head back to town, because it was a whisper. And then we'll go into the Helltide.
It is done.
Rings, one-handed weapons. Butcher's cleaver. Look at that note. Excuse me. Right, so I need to get into here. Ring of the Ravenous. Yeah, I'm hungry. Alright, so let's come down and see if we can pick up this part. I need to get... No, I've actually got... Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Need to come up into here. there's one down here. Count down into here. Should be one down here. Might as well take this. And come up. It's actually a maybe one down here. Nope. Ooh, there's Durio. So there was one here. Come on, let me through. Up. Take. We didn't drop anything. So there should be one about here somewhere. Doesn't want to come. Then there's one up top, a couple of them. And neither of them wanted to appear. Okay, let's take these all out. See if I can manage to get on the way down, as I said, from my threat meter. So that's my threat meter on the way down now. Should be one in amongst here somewhere. Oh, that reminds me. Enhanced primordial dust. 1, 2, 3. We got the cultists. There's some more down here. There we go. No, I thought that was a... Oh well, we'll take this since it's nicely positioned up here. Oh, God, don't have enough. I have now. Take the chest. Almost there. Now I see the patch notes have dropped for the PTR, which is going to be next week. I think it begins on the 7th. I'm going to miss it because I'm going to be away. Right, so that's the... Let me see if I can just run and grab these hellworms. Right, where are they again? Where am I? I am there. So I need to go up. And come round this way. None of them there. I'll take the... Should be one in and up and around amongst here. But nope. Doesn't want to appear. Oh, did I missed that completely. Wonder how long it's been kicking there. Down this way. One across here. Nope. And there's one down in amongst here. Take this box. There is supposed to be a worm down here or two down here. Doesn't seem to want to arrive. One at the top end of there and one at the bottom end. Nope. Head down here. 3GA gloves. Sitting on the ground waiting for me to pick up. There was one here, but it ain't gonna arrive. This is the thing, I wish there was a better way to get farm XP, but unfortunately there really isn't. No, there's nothing up here, it's up the top end. Should be one at two. One in this side and one at the top, but hasn't arrived. What's the blue? The reds. back up top again. Another 3G Eggler, if I can pick it up. There we go. Alright, that's my threat meter going down again. Let's just do this little loop here. Come on. Raise your ugly head. Very few people run the Hellspires this season. Which... he didn't even drop a... Tell you what, where is... doesn't seem to be any more boxes here. Let's head up. Tuning prison. Go. Right. One across here. Ooh, silent chest, they can be good. And underneath that, 2 neath iron. Oh, down. That's me done. "17 minutes left. Let's go open that other one. Oh, there's a... what kind of beast are you? Ah, and he doesn't want to die. Look at that. Like it says he's escaped, but he should have been dead. Oh. Looks like there was a... I can do this. Lost the kill. There we go. And one more box. Right there. Nice. Nice time to stop, I think. Right, let's back to Thames. That wasn't too shabby, I suppose. Gore. Wow. Physical damage, shadow resist, whirlwind. Oops. Strength, physical damage, cooldown reduction. They're not too shabby at all. Change across the whirlwind to... But is it better than I'm actually running right now? That's the key. And I don't think so.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I'll do as I normally do. I'll put them away and think about it. Which means come the end of the season, I'll be getting rid of it. Oh, just got a few more boxes to open. Let's go up. Might as well go for the big box. I've got enough cinders. Just kill a few bits and bobs on the way. See if I come across a... a hell bomb. You never know. There we go. That's suits me fine. Yeah, this one's not so well populated with worms. Most of the worms are in sort of... Oh, bush. You came and said hello. In fact, I need to put up my threat meter again. Oh, there's a goblin. Let's go and see what he's going to draw. If he's still there. And he's gone. Sheesh. Oh well. Cross. Let's take a look. Oh, where'd he go? That's too made. She'll be feeling all left out if I don't do anything. There she is. There she goes. Let's open the box when we're here. 75, yes, I have enough. Perfect. And there's sometimes pandemonium box, if I can see it. Not this time. Let's see if we can find some. Right, so there should be some in sort of this area. There could be quite a few worms if we're lucky. I thought that was one, but it wasn't. Could be one down here, but there isn't. And across the other side. Lead back there. Take the prison. There was one here because we've been here before. Yeah, just don't want to appear. One there. Should be one up about here somewhere. And one below the grenade. Doesn't want to arrive. It says no. That's that one. Come on, this one should be here. Come on, where are you? Five minutes to go. There's one up here. That's my threat meter heading down again. Just does not want to give. See if this one will arrive again. Nope. Completed the event and didn't even realize I'd started the event. Nah, just doesn't want it up here. Might as well get these couple of boxes when we're here. Two minutes to go. And that'll do us for this little session, I think. See if we can get that box while we're here. 2 minutes left, so we might as well pick him up. And there it is. It's all them done. That was Grigor. What's he doing here? Nope. This way, this way. Follow the dots on the ground. Right, so I think that's them. All done. Good. Oh, let me. Pardon me.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Pit. Right, let's see if we can, if we do a 125, if it's still 8%, or if it's even lower at 4% perhaps. Pick these up. Might as well. Something for nothing. Oh, progress orb. Lots of progress orbs. I like this. Means I get through quicker. Sometimes these do drop progress orbs as well. Because if this still gives me 8% chance for an upgrade, then we might as well do the 125s, because I'm getting through this in less than a couple of minutes by the looks of things. Yeah, not too shabby. $125 in less than 2 minutes. Right. And it's 8%, so there's no point in doing a 130 if it's the same success rate. Because I get a lot, I can get 2 of these done in the same time. I handed one. But that's good to know. So 125 and 130 is both 8% chance for an upgrade. If this is still 8, we like the progress orbs. And another artillery shrine. Okay, I have to go through to the next one. Not quite as many progress orbs being dropped on this. In fact, I would say I'm maybe a teensy weensy bit slower because there's not been so many much the same time. But let's see. Where's the 4%? Okay, so the 125 is better than. And I still got a 1. Okay. But now we know. So 125 is optimal. I can get it done in less than a couple of minutes. So we got Haltides, but we got Pit XP, Haltide XP. Let's have a look at another. Medium amount of experience orbs. And we could do Haltides. Because I don't want to do 2 escalation dungeons. And then maybe just a... And we got
It is done.
gem fragments, will be nicely done. And unfortunately, they did fix the exploit that we were running to repeat the 3rd level of the escalation dungeon, so that doesn't work anymore. Bummer. Nothing there I want to keep. 5 charm slot, 5, 5, 5. No point in keeping 5s. Right, so let's have a look at an escalation. It doesn't really matter too much. I'm not going to do any strong rooms. Let's just do this one. Calibel's might. Right. Key, we do need that. To get in there. Nothing else around here. We will take them though. the conviction orbs. Oh, we need the what's his name? We'll know it when we find it. There it is. Ancient's statue. Through we go. Invisible bridge. Nah, I don't want to take that. Not too many convictions. Right, that's the conviction chest. And the war bounty. Oops. Which one? Strong room? No. Forgotten wisdom? Yeah. Oh, ruby reserve. Forgotten wisdom gives me more XP for an hour. I think I'll take the XP. Although the ruby reserve is interesting. But keep our fingers crossed that we might get a... Right, so we're not interested in the rupture. I think I had somebody coming in. I just want to go and check who that was. Okay. Yes, that was my daughter coming back. So let's continue. So which way were we going? We were going up. And we're after the XP well. I'm not worried about doing any ruptures, I can get enough keys. And there it is. That gives us an extra 15% XP. Oh, there's the key. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Get through this into the last level. Note, I don't need anything in there. And that's the last eye of the world eye. Pick off that little bunch. 17 conviction, not too many. Another escalation dungeon by the looks of things. Topaz Reserve. Another Forgotten Wisdom. Oh, 2 Forgotten Wisdoms. I could have done the rubies. Never mind. Okay, no, I'll take the topaz this time. It would have been good if we could have repeat this last one, but you can't. I've tried already. Right, there should be 7 or 8 boxes. The maximum 9 boxes. One. Pick up the conviction. Two. Yeah, there was another one right there. 3. 4. Okay, let's make sure we've got all these up here. Ah, yeah, nothing up here. Missed that topaz. Nope, nope. I need that. Five. I see that one up there. 6. And another one there. 7, so there's maximum 1 or 2 more. 8. chest. Right, let's go and finish off the dungeon. So there was 8 boxes. And through we go. Ba-boom. The war bounty. Right, so what have we got? Riches of keys, spoils, riches of materials. Same. Layer keys. Take the riches of keys. He doesn't disappear until that arrives. Quest complete. Right, that's good. Perfect. Right, what dropped for the temerity? Battle trance. Weapon damage. Weapon damage, max life, crit strike, damage multiplier. You see, that's not too shabby. It would have been better if it, instead of max life, it had been something else. Oh, excuse me.
Back to it then.
Let's open these boxes. Nothing in there.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Then let's do a little bit of this. Go out for dinner tonight, somewhere. of this. Because I'm not sure if that's actually better than I've got. Because the crit strike chance is there. Weapon damage doesn't really matter on this. You're better with strength. Maybe I'll just see if somebody wants it. Let's have a look at the pet as well. And we can do the 125, because we know that's an 8% chance instead of a 4% chance, and I'm getting through it in much the same time. Because there's no point in doing a 130 if it takes me twice the time and yet you still get the same upgrade chance. In a sense. Around the corner. What's that? In and out. Shake it all about, pick that up. Ooh, yeah. Take a bit of this. Bring 'em on. Should be coming up for the boss anytime soon. Ah. I was hoping not to go to the next level, but never mind. Should get the boss now. Yeah, still under 2 minutes, not too shabby. Right, where's the... There it is. Alright, let's see if we can get one glyph point. Yay! The very last one. Still, it's at 144 now. 12 12s.
Mainlander. What does it for that piece?
Where is the Helltide this time? Can Bardu? World boss in 7 minutes. We could do the world boss in 7 minutes. So in the meantime, I think we got a lot of these keys. Let's set the alarm for 5 minutes. Maybe you can get 4 or 5 runs. Because she does drop a goodly amount of loot. And mythics. You never know. A mythic that I can use might drop. Minor miracle if it does. Three mythics. Sword of Eldruin. Nothing that I can use. Crit strike damage multiplier. Which is nice. But it's a single GA, not a double GA or a triple GA or anything. Nope. 5, 5, 5, 5. I think that was another Eldruin, probably. Oh, goody, goody, goody. We have a Nemesis lair. We'll head into the Nemesis lair, then go back to town to make sure it doesn't close on us. Right, what was in here? Yes, it was another Eldruin. Rage. Challenging shouts. No. Nothing that would make me just get this little up. Come around. Boom, boom. Just like that. There is a lot of loot that drops. But the question is there any loot that drops that I can use? And the answer to that question is usually no. But that's the grind.
Mainlander, what brings you?
X-Fall, Yen's Blessing. Crit strike damage, but I'm not going to change away from them. Nah.
I'll be here, swinging away.
5, 5. Okay, that's the boss. 5. So we had 4 runs. Okay. Oh, I should have. Right, where do I need to come from? Where the hell do I need to come? Oh, maybe here. Hidden Overlook. Follow the path. The breadcrumbs. That was easy enough. Oh, ton of people arriving. All at the same time. Perfect timing. Good enough timing. Could run some Mephisto. Too many of these again. This shows you I'm really not doing very much crafting this season. I found that I do some crafting at the beginning of the season when I was after some better upgrades in the gear, but I don't find myself crafting very much right now because I'm needing GAs and I can't craft GAs. Kaboom. World bosses are going down so fast. Okay, let's go get that whisper.
It is done.
One-handed weapons. Ring. On the vague off chance that I can get a better ring than I've got right now. Strength. See, I got 16 fragments, 4 runs. Each opened the box twice. So you're getting 4. That's, yeah, I could do some more. I got 163 keys. That's quite a few keys. That's 75 runs, 80 runs. 80 opens, I should say. Let's run a few more. Let's see what we can get. Excuse. Don't really need to run Wrath of the Berserker. So I need to go back to town generally about every second run. And this is me only seeing the ancestral gear. Everything else on the ground you see is 850s. So that shows you how much loot that's in here. Look at that. 2 runs, too many. Oops, wrong one.
Oh, what is a fortress, isn't it?
No. Wonder if I should tune out the blues. Maybe. Is that what a 3GA patch? No, if that's a 3GA... Let's go back to town and see which 3GA that is. Keep your fingers crossed. Tassets. God damn it. Tybbalts. Tassets. Tybbalts. Tassets. But do I really want to get rid of a free GA? Pah. Might as well just, yeah. S14 Fury, no. Not running that build, which is Cleaver. Five. Berserker's Crucible, resist to all elements, movement speed. See, I'm still liking the cooldown reduction. If I change the cross from Heavenly Strength, maybe I could change. But I don't really need. I don't need chance to become berserking. .5 crit strike chance. Lucky hit to become berserking. I don't need becoming berserking. Cooldown reduction and attack speed. That could work. But that's Sentience Fury. Damage reduction. What do you think? Yeah, we'll do that one. And I think what we'll do is change. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I want Rage of Harrogate. I got a little less. I think it still should be okay. Another swords. One more, and then I think I might. 28 minutes for. Two-handed mace. Two two-handed maces. Neither of which I can use in this build. Tyrell's Might, no. Hellhammer, no. Overkill, no. Upheaval and Death Blow. Butcher's Cleaver. Fire damage. Life regen. Resource cost reduction.
Taken apart, melted down.
I think I'll run 2 more and that'll be it for bossing. Last one. Ooh, a Nemesis layer again. Keep my fingers crossed that it's still there when I get back.
Step up to my anvil.
Another Tyrrells. Max life. Nah.
Taken apart, melted down.
This should be interesting.
Oh, I'll keep a hold of that just in case. Right, let's have a look at this Nemesis layer. See if we can get an ultimate. Oh, and we did. We got a greater nemesis there. And because we've got a greater nemesis layer, we can get an ultimate because we've got the layer keys. Just take these little biddies out. Right, now we'll head back into town because we've already got a lot of loot that we need to get rid of. And this drops a lot as well. Gores, fire damage and strength. Twin strikes. Strength, max life, no, nothing there.
That's it for that piece.
But that Gores looked a little bit interesting. Right, let's have a look at what this can give us. Come on, where are you? Is that all you got? Ah, come on. Right, that does mean I can get into the last one. But before we go there, so there was a mythic that dropped Chainscored Mail. Nothing. Rage of Aragath? Nah.
That's it for that piece.
Five. No. Come on, open up. The ultimate. Bye bye Asmodan and Andariel and Duriel. All three of them bit the dust. You're too late. That's a lot of loot. But so far I haven't been able to find anything that's better than what I've got right now. But that's a lot. And these are all ancestral gears. And you can see all that little left in the ground, and that's all 850 stuff. Right.
Mainlander, what brings you?
X-Fall, Yen's Blessing. Not a lot of stuff in there. A little disappointing. Charms. Seals. So out of that whole lot,
It has been a pleasure.
I had one gore that was interesting. And that was it. Sheesh. For an ultimate, you would think that it would be what it said. It's like, wow. But I never have that wow feel. Right. We got 5 minutes, so let's just run a 125 again. Now, because I changed across to Rage, see, I made this change. I changed to the Rage of Harrogath, and I changed the seal. So we'll see what kind of difference it makes. If we can really find any difference. Because I done this in less than 2. So we'll see if we can still do it in less than 2 or even better. The grass orbs seem to be dropping nicely. Oops. Good if that's actually been an improvement. Because that's been more than 2 minutes. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? And it killed me. Okay, that's not an improvement. Unbelievable. Wow, wow, wow. Deadied in a 125. No upgrades. So I think I might go back to running the other. Where was it? There it was. Pardon me.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Let's try that again. So the only change that we've made is this. Don't think I really need any extra damage reduction. But this is giving us a little extra damage, so. Good. You want more the merrier. Bring all your mates to the party. And just grab these couple progress orbs. Nice a bunch. Okay. Down we go. The boss is there. A little over 2 minutes. But I didn't die. Still that 8% chance. Ah, that's twice. That's 2. Oh, I've got a Paragon point. I know I was going to put it. Resist to all. That was the one, and then from now on, it's strength all the way.
Swinging away.
But I feel that was more comfortable. Is it a better seal, do you think? Resist to all movement speed. Don't really need that. Crit strike chance. What is my crit strike chance? 82. .7. That would take me to 100%. Max life, don't need the max life. Let's see, I'm still tempted with the cooldown reduction. Total armor. Berserking duration. Well, I get up to permanently berserking anyway, so I don't think I really need berserking duration. And that's a 7.5%. That's Sentient's Fury. But I get 17% crit strike damage. And even though I don't get any extra bonus, maybe I can try it. $15.5. Now it's up to 18. Too shabby. Nice to get this progression orbs dropping. Seems to be working okay. Still going to be a little over 2 minutes though. Yeah, just a fraction over 2. Right, let's see if we can get one upgrade this time. No, that's like 3 in a row with no upgrades. Right, where is the harvest? Okay, cool. We know where to go here. Alright, so we need to get this stat meter buzzing. Oh, you know what I need to do? Make sure I've got that on. Nearly there. Okay, so that's... Now there might be a worm here, but no. So we're hunting for worms again. There's usually worms that are here. Attack of the devil, and there it appears. And there is usually a worm that traps. There we go. Right, we can take the big box. And across the bridge. No, too far. This is too far. I need to go back a little bit to here. Yeah. And then up. Okay, there's two boxes I can see there. And we come up here. Do a little bit of a U-turn up here. Nothing here yet. Down we come. No, I thought that was on one up here. But alas, it was not. Okay, so down we go. And we know that there should be one here, but it ain't arrived yet. And there should be one that arrives in here somewhere. Oh, just don't want to arrive for us. Nothing there I want. Come on, beasties, where are you? Not liking me this time. Nope. Come up and do the U-turn. Okay. It arrived this time. Down we come. Nope, no, not that way. Nope. Come on, where are you? Decided lack of hellworms. Lots of rats. So I'm running into areas that they should arrive. So let's see if we get any more this way. Butch. Alright, let's see if we can get this threat meter back up again. 286. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. So we can do this maybe for 2 minutes. Or 13. Come on, more. So it takes a little over a minute to get the threat meter up and running. Right, so that's the threat meter running down. I need to go and pick up that whisper. So we know there is definitely a Faint Mine Cage. Right, let's just go get that whisper while we're taking a little time out.
It is done.
Pardon me. Max life. Crit strike trance, crit strike damage, both low. Blah. Nope, that's the pet. Right. Jump, 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 jump. That's about right. Oh, should take a quick look. Yeah, relatively straightforward. to the main beacon, the Grand Spirit beacon. Don't know where the... Oops. Helps if I press the button. That's a portal. Prankster. Right, where the bloody hell's the portal? What? Maybe it must be down there. Yeah, there it is. $218. Excuse me. Realm Walker. Try to finish my at least a little bit more of the seasonal quests. Or seasonal journey, depending on what you want to call it. Let's go this way. Oops. Let's see. I've got 57 done now. So 3 more. Perfect. Penitent Greaves. 23% crit strike damage. If that was a 5er, that would be good. But it's not. Ooh. Then we'll do an Slay Grigor. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's a progression of 2 Paragon points today, so I'm okay with that. Oh, what I should do is go and get... I need a charger. Don't allow. There we go. Oh, we've started. There's that last one, there it is. Bye bye, Realm Walker. He's dead before he really comes out of the ground. Bit of Griggs. Done. Back to town we go. What was here? Note.
Taken apart, left it down.
What brings you to the ancient isles? This should be interesting.
Just thinking. I have this one. It's not so much crit strike damage, but it's also got a goodly amount of. So that takes me from 18 to 17. That's not too shabby still. And but that increases the vulnerable considerably. Could give that a little whirl for a wee while. Pardon me. An additional 38% movement speed.
Chart the course. Where do we start?
Alright, that's.
May the light go with you. Now then, where would you begin?
Visitorial, okay. Why can't I sort of... Oh. My phone's blocking the new plan. Right, so let's see. I want it relatively quick. Thinking I can maybe try and do the 125s quickly and get an upgrade. Keep the fingers crossed for the upgrade, because I've had no luck in the last 3 runs for the upgrades. Right, so this is... got not so much crit strike damage, but an improved vulnerable. Well, F me. This doesn't seem right. This is a 125, isn't it? Yeah. This just doesn't seem right. Okay, I'm gonna pop out of this one and get back into another one.
Mainlander, worthy of the ancients, this.
Let's take that again. Again. Cut the orbs. It'll be over 2 minutes. Well over 2 minutes. Well, I think I've answered the question that is this a better amulet or not? I think the other one with the attack speed and the more crit is probably better. Where's this? There. Right, let's keep our finger crossed. Yay! Finally.
It is done.
Back in.
Taken apart. Left it down.
What's the other ones? That one wasn't too happy with. See, that's only got crit strike damage, and it's got more cooldown reduction. I'm not so sure I need that though. I think this is better.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned. Keep your treasures close.
Yeah. This just feels more comfortable. Well under 2 minutes, I would say. Yeah. This is a better amulet. Right. Is this going to be a better upgrade though? Come on, one. Ah. Oops. Yeah, I'm happier with that, I think. This way, this way. Down we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Done. Thought there was just going to be that one left. One red dot. So, up and just double back. And down this way. And, oh, get the orbs. Quick look this way. Nice and easy, does it? Pick up the orbs. You're cheap. So I must have got 2 portal pranksters. I never even noticed one of them, never mind 2. Flawless topaz. Do I really want flawless topaz for 5 mil?
Step up to my anvil. You know where to find me.
Varshan? Bye bye. then into the pit. If I can get sub 2 minute, I should say, that would be nice. Two sub 2s. Not so many progress orbs there. Come on, where's my progress orbs? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's one sub 2 done.
Well done, warrior.
There it is. Come on. Ah. Okay, never mind. At 8%, I would hope for a 1 in 10. I know that's 10%, not 8%.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it? Pity to break another's work.
Alright, let's see if we can do this last one the same. Sub 2. Because it's really about getting these progression orbs. There's one. No orbs in that one. Getting there. I think I'm a wee bit slower in this. Yeah. I think I'm going to be over 2 in this one. Not as many progression or obstructs. Mm, 2 minutes 12. Not too bad though. That's 9 and 18. That's a poor show. It's like 70% chance is not 70% chance. It never has been for me.
What is a faithless, isn't it? And many more to come.
Strength, max life. Nope.
That's it for that piece. Now then, where would you begin?
Ah, right. Where shall we go? Helltide, pit. Helltide. Da, 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 da. Helltide, pit. Helltide. Undercity, Helltide. That looks like a path.
Fight well, my friend.
Yeah, a couple of minutes. 8 minutes till there. See where we are. Maybe I can get this first one done. Because I've got more than enough. Alright, at least that's that first one done. Should be able to get another couple of boxes open perhaps. Get across there. No idea where I'm going. Are we lucky and maybe get a hell one at the top? Yeah! Cool. Perfect. Pick up the Slayer key. That was good. Tybalt's will.
Vainlander, what brings
Bonus kill experience and max life. No. Mother's embrace. No. 5, 5, 5, 5. Right, let's see if we can get this done in less than 2. But we will need our orbs. Just like that. That's nice. Oh, stone. Ah, orb. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, no. This way, this way. Ah. This might get us to the boss. Yeah, below 2. That's what we want. Alright, now this time. This will be 27 if I don't get anything. Yay, 1. One in 25. That's 4%.
Step up to my angle.
Let's have a look at these seals. Resist all damage. All stats. Crit strike chance. So if I put 9% crit strike chance, I think that's the... Yeah, that's 9. 9 is the most. That would give me 81. And because I'm running the Bakgar, that gives me another 10%, which will take me to 100%. Wonder if it's better running 100% crit strike chance on 15k. Only one way to find out, I suppose. Now it would be nice if that was a crit strike chance and crit strike damage. Missed one. There's the stone. Not so many progression orbs. Ooh, lots of them this time. Ooh, pick up the stone. That's slower though. But I think I've done this quite different to around the last one. So perhaps not a fair comparison. I still think I prefer the other one. It's not 8%.
Let's go.
Right, where's that? Because I prefer the crit strike damage rather than the crit strike chance, I think. Oops.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Taken apart. Left it down.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Where is the Helltide this time? I think going into the top half is best by the looks of things. Go this way. thought my threat meter's already there. But oh, and there should be some beasties around here. There we go. Should be one or two up here as well. Should be one down here, but it ain't arrived. And there should be one up here, but it ain't here either. No, should be one in here. Really don't like me today. No, come down this way. Let's just go in that circular route. There we go. But no Durio. So we have to run all the way back up here. There we go. No Durio again. See if this beastie arrives this time. No, but we'll take the chest. No beastie here either. Just does not want to arrive. Nope. Let's get this threat meter back up again. Ooh, let's get them. Boom, boom, boom. Dead, dead, dead. Oh, that was a Pangadurial I must have missed. Let's head up this way. Alright, that's the threat meter done. Can't see too good in here. And I know there should be one that arrives in here. Finally. Could deal with this one arriving again. Finally. Nope. These worms just don't want to come. There we go. They say this is supposed to be a target-rich environment for worms, but they're just not appearing. Right, where on earth is... Let's go grab the big box. We'll come back and do the rest. Runes, don't really need runes. Bowie, good morning. How are you this fine day? Another heat wave in the UK yet? Cross. And down. Take the big beastie. Come this way, I think. Round and round we go. Boom. Okay, so we have to go all the long way around. Because we want to get the portal pranksters. To increase the drop rate. Then we come back for this last one. $2:49 seconds left. Struggling. Wow, that's pretty good. Hang on, wait, 60 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm guessing you're meaning. Because 60 degrees centigrade would be way too hot. I think it says 60 degrees Fahrenheit, what's that? You're joking, 60 degrees centigrade. Unbelievable, that's way too hot. Because I'm guessing you got no air conditioning and very little ventilation. But 60 degrees is ridiculous.
I'll be here, swinging away.
You know, the body melts down at that temperature. Next to 2p. Well, there you go. At least he didn't go hungry. Next to 2 pizza ovens. Terrible. That's way too hot. I mean, I sit here on my balcony, and it's sun facing all the time, from morning till night. And once it reaches about 32, 33, that's enough for me. I turn on the AC. Things in general are okay. Our normal temperature. I have a roof garden. At this time of year, it generally reaches about 40 in the shade. It's way too hot, actually. I don't like to be so hot. We went on some vacation a couple of weeks ago up into a place called Dali. It's 2,000 meters up. So the temperature was really, really nice. It was sort of 25, 26. Oh, good. There's a beastie. But it's now our summertime here now. The temperature in general is sort of increased since we moved up here. Oh, where's the altar? There we go. By at least 2 or 3 degrees in the last 5 years. When we first arrived up, it sort of was below 40. And the highs last year was sort of 46. So it's comfortable in the evening when the sun goes down, but you sort of would want to sit outside when the sun is up. It's just way too bloody hot. I am your typical Scotsman. I burn in 10 degrees. So I find myself covering up completely. Let's go grab this. Huh? Nice. I'm not really looking for them this time. Search on. I'm actually 286. I'm over halfway. Triple GA pass. Yeah, it's called Total Block. My wife and daughter are paranoid about getting dark. So whenever they go out, it's like head to foot. Oh, there's a box. I'll take that box. Get round the tree. Grab these busybodies. Barb is actually, he's doing pretty good. Not doing as well as River. He's done a pit 142. I just did a 137 today. But it's now to the point of it's incremental changes. Hunting for gear. Butch, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where's Butch? There you are. Ah, you know what I forgot? Forgot to put in the mine cages. Where's? There. Go take the box. That's you. Well done. You're doing awesome. I wasn't sure if it was. But yes, I noticed that River 142. The other Brit that's on the Barb ladder. It's my goal. Where's the... Ah, there it is. But you got some damn good gear. I'm jealous. And I think that'll do. I still got 1,000. I can't get rid of them all. Was that a... No. Let's get across there. Go on up. Where am I going? we go. And we'll take that. Set charm. Come, let's see if this beastie is going to arrive for us this time. There's a hellworm that arrives right in here, and he hasn't arrived for me at all this session. Take that one now. And there's usually a one in here as well. Oi, come here. Kick ass. And there's usually one that kicks around here. That again hasn't been arriving. So I do the rounds, hoping to... There we go, there's one. Because I wish there was a better way of getting XP, or a more efficient way of getting XP, but there isn't. Yeah, for my gear I've got... I think it's sort of okay. It's not bad. But I'm lacking just a little bit of crit. Yeah, good. Do I have... Nope. Let's get back in here again, see if he'll arrive. Yeah, see, there he is. Finally. Legendary seal. Seals, the 6 slot seals don't fall very much. Yeah, there he is. Falling a little bit better now. Let's come down and see if we can find if he drops again. No. Come on. Now, does this one drop for me? Come on. Get across there. Alright, there should be Butch arriving soon. Where is he? There he is. Didn't drop any. Okay. Ah. So this is where I am. No GA on the Tusk Helm. I haven't transfigured this. I haven't transfigured most of them actually. I'm wearing the Heavenly Strength in this. I do sometimes change to the Rage, but this is just easy. And it's not bad. It's got the GA on max resource. Gores, it got the GA on crit strike. No, it didn't. Yes, it did. It's a crit strike damage. Because this is transfigured. And I got the all stats. So that's not too bad a pair of gores. Even though it says it's 1 GA, it's actually a 2 GA because it's a crit strike damage. No, maybe it's not. Anyway. Tybalt's could do better. This is okay. Not fantastic, but not bad. I need another here. This is okay, but it could have been better with the GA to the crit strike damage multiplier. Here we're okay. Ramalades is so okay. Not too bad a grandfather. I have a couple of grandfathers that I sort of swap in and out. Crit strike damage, vulnerable, double cooldown, crit strike chance. I think this ring is the good ring though. Crit strike damage, physical damage, GAs, double GA, and a vulnerable. If I doubled up there on here, I'd be happy. And I rolled this one, and it's not too shabby. I put crit strike damage in here. I was running before cooldown reduction, because. But this is actually, I think, better. So, but I'm still looking for this for the Crucible set. Then we got martial skills, max resource, core skills, and the Endurance Faith, which has got a max resource as well. So not too bad. Fairly standard skill tree. Whirlwind. Then Rallying Cry. Fortify. Yeah. Yeah, when I changed across the seal to crit damage, it did increase quite considerably. I tried crit strike chance to get me up to 100%, but okay, I'll just go into that in a minute. I'm running Weapons Master, and I do think it's way better than Flawless Technique. I had Flawless Technique, and this is that last board. I got Carnage, Blood Rage, Warbringer. So these 4 boards here, I've sort of kept and played around with this last board, and this is why I had it set up this way, so I could change either the Carnage, Weapons Master, or Flawless Technique. And I do think that the setup with Weapons Master is superior to Flawless Technique. When I changed across to this board, I jump 2 or 3 pit levels altogether, I would say. Once I got all the different nodes up and running. So I think this is much better. So I run Exploit in the first board. Then for Warbringer, I put Wrath. Blood Rage, I've got Twister. Carnage, I've got Might. And then for the Weapon Master, I put Martial. I've been toying with the idea of running Challenger. but I'm not sure which board I want to put it in. Because it gives a bonus to all the normal nodes, which I'm thinking is, you know, gain bonus to strength. And I've been thinking also about Undaunted. But I'm just not sure. Challenger is maybe going to be the one I'll try. But I'm just not sure what board I'm going to put it in. Oh. Hello, Tyrael. Tacits. I really could do with a better Tybalt. I just haven't been able to get a mythic version. Nada. Note. Seem to be dropping quite a lot of yeah, I would try if I was you, just to maybe on your build it's a wee bit different, but certainly on my build it made a difference. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Frostburn, Gores, all damage multiplier, barrier. But it's still not a GA. Because here I've got crit strike chance, crit strike damage, physical. But here it's strength, so I'm missing out on 10% crit strike chance unless by some miracle it
Anyone ask? Tell them it's from Skovos.
okay, so that's the right. So strength, all damage, transfigure, indestructible. Nah,
PV to break
rubbish.
work.
Rubbish. 22. Oh dear. 5:46. I think this is going to be me. I think it's time to think about we're going out for dinner tonight. I'm not sure exactly where. Somewhere down by, there's a river that runs through the town, almost divides the town in half. It's quite a wide river. So there's a place that we can go to that's sort of quite nice, that overlooks the river. So I think we'll be heading there later. So I need to sort of get ready and everything. Not that it takes me long to get ready. Get that back up again. Oh, let's just do this. Yeah, we haven't been there yet, so it's going to be interesting. Kind of looks like a plan. Keep me in the hell ties for a wee bit. But 286, yep. Hop, skip, and a jump. Maybe tomorrow, if I get on, I'll get to 287. But I'm going to be away next week. I'm on business trips, so I won't be on all week. Heading into Hangzhou, which is about 3 hours away from here. Let me see how many I've got. That's today. Let's see. Now this does give you some good maths. And of course, it does give you some pandemonium fragments and keys. I should run some of that boss. $180. Ugh. That's 95 runs. Opening 2. Hell's Teeth. Tusk Helm. Nope. Strength, max life, armor. Give me a good ring. I guess for you know, strength, for a damage over time build, this might be just perfect. But it's a 4GA that I can't use. Heavens almighty. That's not a bad two-hand sword, but there's just no way I'm going to move away from the grandfather. You know, crit strike damage multiplier, physical damage multiplier GAs, but no. Maybe somebody wants it. I've got a whole bunch of stuff that people can have. Three GA tacits. Oh, is it? get frustrated at all the drops that are nearly right. Anyway, as I say, that's me for today. Thank you very, very much for watching. Do appreciate it, and you take care, Bowie. And we shall see you soon. Bye for now.